back, guys. Hey, White Spy, what's up? I actually remember you this time. The level 6. That ain't level 6 anymore. Alright, I was live a little earlier. I don't know if you were there or not. I didn't see you in chat, but we had a few viewers, and I was playing. I finally got to 34 and unlocked that new rod that I was going for. So now I'm fishing with 2 float rods and my feeder rod for northern pike instead of my lure. Okay, yeah, and our day starts off at peak, so that's perfect. $11, but yeah, our day starts off at peak. Yeah, right here. Hang on, I want that angle. Right here. I'll just, I'll wait for it. I'll wait for a bite for this next minute, and if they don't bite, then I'll skip forward. I don't want to rush to the shore unless it's close. It's 130 feet, it ain't close. If I want to stay by these rods in case they get a bite, so I can juggle them and reel those in first. Because this one's a big one. This one that I'm fighting right now, for sure, I'm going to have to go to the shore and use the net. But you see, like that float is about to get a bite right there, so that's why I want to stay up here. Want me to come back for club? Yeah, sure, if you want. I don't really mind too much if you do or don't, but yeah, if you want, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, what I'm probably gonna do, my uncle had wanted me to join his club when he makes one, so I'll be in yours until he makes one, and then I'll join his. But I don't know how long that's gonna last because I do plan on making my own later down the road, for my YouTube viewers that play this game and want to join it. But yeah, for now, I don't mind being in yours, and thanks for letting me join, by the way. Alright, let's see. Do you think it's close enough to go ahead and rush the shore? Or should I get him a little closer? I'm trying to figure out where he's at. I'm trying to look for the splashes to see where this one's at. I think it's still way over there. Yeah, it's way over there behind those leaves. Okay, I'm gonna rush it. Yo, where did it go? It's out that way. I thought it was right here. Yeah, I'm gonna come back over here then. I don't want to leave these rods. See, that's exactly why I don't want to leave these rods. So I got a bite over here. Because since this one's gonna take a while, I want to reel one of these in first. Yeah, see, this one probably gonna come in a little bit easier. So I'll keep fighting the one that's on this feeder rod. but I want to bring this one in first so that I can focus on the bill by itself. Rush this one real quick because I'm probably going to need the net for this one too. Since this old float rod isn't... Okay, no, I didn't. I just need to get close. Dang it! I just fought that thing for nothing, bro, because I just released it. Don't tell me I just lost that fish. Don't tell me I just lost this huge one, bro. Alright. I still got it. Bro, I just reeled that fish in for nothing. That pike that I just got. I was fighting it with this one and then I released it. I don't want to leave these rods, but I think I have to if I want to pull this one in. Hi, Ian. Bro, there's no way it's not a uni over here. Look at that. That thing's 300 feet away from me. That thing's 300 feet away from me and it's continuing to take out line. There's no way it's nothing less than a trophy. Or it can't be a trophy. Unique is the only option. Unique Northern Pike is the only thing I can think of. Because I haven't caught any muskies at that spot, so I'm pretty sure it's not a muskie, it's a pike. You know what, I'm gonna have to leave my rods. I'm just gonna follow it all the way over here to close the gap. and feet that is taken out. There it is. Alright, it's all the way over there, so I'm gonna keep walking all the way over there. And so, yeah, strike timed out. That's exactly why I didn't want to go leave those rods over there. This fish is making me lose other fish. Hey, look, another one. I had a fish on both those rods over there on my stands, and I just lost both of them because this one wants to take forever to come in. I swear, it better be unique. At the cost of me losing 2 fish on my other rods, this one better be unique to make up for it. Got it, finally. Yep, 38-pound unique. Wait, is that my biggest fish now? Hold on. Yeah, I think that is my biggest fish now. Because before it was a 35-pound trophy red drum at Everglades. Then there was a 37-pound, then it was a 37-pound, what's it called? A blue cat here. Now this is my biggest 38-pound unique pike. Dang it, I can't keep it though, bro. Bro, I fought it for that long just to not be able to keep it. 2,900 bucks, bro. 2,900 bucks. That would have filled up quite a bit of my keep net and gave me a pretty good pay for it. And I can't even keep it. So, like I said, I lost those two rods. I lost the fish on those 2 rods. To get this one, I said it better be a unique to make up for the fact I had to lose 2 fish to get it. But now I have to watch 2,900 bucks just swim away from me. After this fish made me lose those other 2. So I basically just lost 3 fish over this one. Over that long fight, I lost 3 fish. I could have probably kept the other 2. No! I wanted to take a picture with it. Oh well, I had to release it anyway. Let me take that clip though. Alright. Now, let's get right back over here and reposition all of my rods because I had a fish on these 2 rod stands while I was fighting that one, so they probably got to be repositioned. Oh wait, let me check. I think that was my biggest. I'm pretty sure that was my biggest, but I'm gonna check anyway to be sure. Yep, new best. 38-pound unique pike. Yep, in the order right there. 35-pound trophy red drum. Then I caught this one and it overtook it. 37-pound blue cat. And now the unique northern pike that I just caught. In one. What is in one? Oh, I used to be in that club. You talking about Wingnuts Club, Ian? Oh, nice one. Yeah, that was crazy. Dang, this thing took it all the way over there. It took it over here somehow. What the heck? That thing beached itself. How the heck was that thing on land? I'm just gonna hold on to this one until one of those goes under, and then okay, this one. That was just not for very long. Okay, both of them. Yep, this one. The other one might go under too, because there was a fish on the other one first. It's just this one went down first. We not added 2. course he escaped right as I got that fish. I think all three of them are about to get a bite. I see my line moving right here on my feeder rod. Yep, there's that one. And both of the floats are moving like they're about to get a bite. So I think I'm about to have a bite on all three of them here in a second. My net's full. Alright, let's see. 770. 870. Or at least this one. Yo, what? Oh, I was holding it. I am so. Wait, what? Which one was I holding? Did I have a fish or not? What the heck? Okay, now this game's acting weird. This one needs to be fixed because I picked this many times now. Some of the lilies. The blue one, blue line float is about to get a bite. Looks like. How did he escape? I'm about to stop playing this game, bro. That was some BS right there. It all started when the fish escaped somehow on my new rod, my 18-pound float rod. The fish escaped on that one while I was reeling it on max drag. I was reeling it on max drag, and it was like halfway, and all of a sudden it's just off. And then while I was trying to deal with all that, then the fish on my other rod escaped because of low tension. Way too far, bro. Which doesn't even make sense. I threw it like right here in front of the lilies. I aimed it in front of the lilies. And now it's stuck. So dumb, bro. Bro, get off the lilies. Jeez. Look, right there. It's lined up right in front of the lilies. Where's it gonna go? And now it goes in the right spot, just because I was talking about it. Yeah, quit taking my bait, bro. I'm pretty sure every time I get caught on something like that, every time I reel something in, that's not a fish, it takes my bait. Wait, am I not in the club room already? hit the wrong thing and lost my account. Dang. What'd you do? Yeah, of course it was too strong. 'Cause this game doesn't know what it wants to decide. I can reel a fish in that's like 30 pounds on one rod, and that'll be fine. Then I get a fish that's like less weight, and all of a sudden it's too strong. Nope, me and my buddy are just in here. Oh, alright, hang on. I aimed to hit the update, but I did not. I hit in Liz. Wait, what? you now the little box in settings at the that thing at the bottom that is I don't know what you were saying. I barely made it through that message, bro. Blue's about to go under. There it goes. The last box at the bottom in settings is what I hit. Oh, I haven't seen, what was it, like a delete account button or something? I haven't seen in the settings what you're talking about. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Again! You can't make this up, bro. First a 38-pound unique northern pike, then a 34-pound unique northern pike. Can't keep either one. Bro, I'm about to go buy a new fishnet so I can keep these. What's money I got? 82,000. Hang on, I'm finna get on my mobile real quick. My Fishing Planet mobile, and I'm going to see what's the next keep net. The next keep net that I might invest in. Because I do have to get a bigger keep net before I go to the next lake anyway, so I mean I might as well get it now. For these bigger fish that I'm catching. Because yeah, I'm done with this, bro. After I got a 38-pound unique northern pike and a 34-pound unique northern pike, I can't keep both of them, and they both caused me to lose 2 fish while I was fishing them. Because while I was fighting that 38-pounder, I lost 2 fish on my other rods, and I couldn't keep that 38 pounds because it was bigger than my fishnet. Then now this one, just now, 34 pounds. And I lost. I don't know if I lost 1 or 2 on my other rods. Then I basically lost this one because I wasn't able to keep it. So I'm gonna go to my shop on my Fishing Planet mobile real quick, and I'm gonna see what's the next keep net that I can get, or stringer. I mean, I would like a keep net, but if I can get a stringer, I might have to get that too. So it just depends which one. Tools and equipment. No, it's tackle, I think, right? No, yeah, it's tools and equipment, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right. Keep net, stringers. So, let's see, I'm level 35. Scroll down to, okay. So, 34, I got a 44-pound fish net, 44-pound single fish weight, and 264-pound total fish weight, and 444 max fish weight. At 36, I get a 330-pound total fish weight fish net, and it has 55 single max fish weight. For 66,000, and that's in 1 level. Alright. I think I'm gonna go for that one. So in 1 level I'm gonna get that keep net. Yeah, cause this is getting ridiculous, bro. I spend about 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes fighting a single fish just for it to be a unique that I can't even keep. I'm gonna leave that there because it looks like it's about to get a bite. And of course now it comes to the lilies. Bro, how did this even happen? Do you see this? That right there was from one of the fish that escaped while I was fighting that 34-pounder. How is this possible? Like, I could understand if there was a fish right there, I could understand if it somehow got right here. It beats itself. How the frick did it get all the way over here? That don't make any sense. So, bro, what the heck? Did I just lose one as I got another one? Is there a way I could join to play with you? Um, you can add me. I don't know if you can join me specifically or not, because I'm in a club room. Wingnut, I think, knows more about that than I do. I don't know if you have to add him and join his club, or if you could just add me and join me. Yeah, I think Wingnut is still here in the chat. Uh, if, if he's able to, I think if he's here, he can answer that question. So like requirements to join. Not that I know of. I think he said you had to be level 30 to join. So I think that's like a game requirement. You have to be level 30 to join any club. But yeah, other than that, I don't think he has a problem with other people joining. You just gotta add him, and he'll invite you to it. play on PC. Oh, I don't think you can join then. Um, I don't think it's cross-platform, so I think you can only play with other PC players while I'm on PS5, so I don't think we can play together. And like console players can play together, so like I can play with Xbox players, but that's it. Mobile players can't join, and PC players can't. So yeah, if you wanted to join us, you would have to be either on a PlayStation or Xbox. I can join on Xbox. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. 'Cause I think that the two consoles can play together. It's just not cross-platform outside of that. So console can play together. So like, uh, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that PlayStation and Xbox count together. But PC and mobile can't play with console, and they can't play with each other. Stupid turtle. Why are you pulling out turtle? They live in the water. That's why I said stupid turtle. I'm taking my bait, bro. I didn't want to catch that thing. Bro, I hope I have enough bait to I hope I have enough bait to make it to level 36, cuz uh I'm planning on going back to my home at level 36 so I can get a another keep net. But I don't want to go before that to get bait, because then if I go back to get bait, I'm at the spend on bait and then spend on another travel cost, and then I'm at to leave again just to buy the keep net and then pay another travel cost. So I don't want to do that. I want to leave on level 36 and that's it. That way I only have to pay the one travel cost, the cost of the keep net, and then the cost of the bait that I'm gonna restock on. Oh yeah, it's another thing. I also have to repair this reel. So that's another cost. So that's why, since I have to pay that, and the travel cost, that's why I'm hoping I don't have to leave the lake early to get bait. Because if I run out of bait, then I either have to go back and pay the travel cost twice, because I'm going to come back when I get to 36, or I have to fish with something else, um, uh, and level up that way. Which honestly I might do. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. If I run out of shiners, I'll probably go fish for some other fish with using one of my other baits, just to get XP and fill up my keep net. That way I'm still making money and I'm still getting XP. Even though I'm not fishing for pike, I won't be getting as much money, but I'll be getting XP and I'll be getting money That way I can still get to level 36. And when I get to 36, I'll go back, I'll repair my reel, I'll buy more bait, I'll buy the keep net, then I'll come back and I'm only paying one travel cost instead of having to leave and come back twice. I swear, bro, if this is another unique pike that I can't keep, I'm gonna lose it. I've already caught 2 unique northern pikes today that I couldn't keep because they were over my max fish weight. 2 that I've spent over 10 minutes fighting and lost fish over because I was fighting it and I lost fish on my other rods. So if this is a third unique northern pike that I can't keep, I'm gonna actually lose it, bro. Especially if I lose more fish over there on my other rods while fighting this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is exactly how the last 2 went. I already lost 1 fish over there on my other rod. Watch, I'm finna lose the second one. Then I'm gonna reel this in and find out that it's a unique pike that's over my 33 pounds. And then I'm gonna be mad because I'm gonna lose 3 fish total over this one. It's exactly how the last 2 went, and I already see it coming for this one. If that's the case, I'm gonna get off. Cause I'm fed up with all these unique pikes hitting my line, and then I can't even keep them. That's why I'm going for the fish net. I'm going for that upgraded fish net that's 55 pounds so I can keep them. So yeah, if this is a third unique pike that I can't keep, I'm getting off, bro. I'm ending the live and I'm gonna go play Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite all day today, so yeah, I was wanting to do that anyway. Still get the XP though. Hey, welcome in, Joe. Joe V. I haven't seen your name here in the chat. So welcome to the channel. Come on. Is it unique? Of course it is, bro. Of course it's a unique that I can't keep, bro. That makes 3 for 3, bro. 3 for 3 unique northern pikes that I cannot keep. First a 38 pounder, and then two 34 pounds. Bro. Actually, I want to mark that though. It's not my best fish, but and look at that, I just lost another. Bro. See, it's not even the unique. It's not even catching the unique pikes that make me mad, bro. The two things that make me mad over this is, one, I can't keep the stupid fish, and two, I'm fighting it for so long that I'm losing the fish over here. Like, again, I lost two fish right here. While I was fighting that one over there, I lost one while I was fighting it, and then I lost another one just now on one of these rods. So yeah, I mean, I still get the XP for it and everything, even though I can't keep it. But like, I'm missing out on the money that I could have gotten from these fish over here that I had to lose because I was over there fighting that one. I'm literally in the same spot right now with the same net. I feel your pain. Stay by the rod stand for the fight and juggle all three. That's what I'm doing. Haven't lost one yet. Yeah, that's what I try to do, but like whenever they're big like that and I have to use a net when they come into the when they come by shore, um I have to at least go to right here. So like usually I go all the way over there to chase it so it doesn't take that much line out. But even if I don't chase it, like yeah, even if I stay right here and fight it, let's say I do get it close enough, I still have to walk to at least right here to pull out the net out. But even then, there's a good chance that I'm gonna lose the fish over here on these rods while I'm fighting it if I don't get back in time. Oh, there we go. Also, this rod right here is way better. How did I just lose? Bro, I wait. Did I? Was this the rod I had a fish on? I could have sworn. Yeah, I only have one rod over red line. I just picked it up and lost it immediately. Nice, nice with that 26-pound unique freshwater drum. I don't use the net. Mine just pull pull through the weeds. Yeah. I think you might have better gear than I do, better rods. Cause I usually pull them through the weeds too, but sometimes if it's fighting too hard or it's too big of a fish, then I'll have to use the net when it gets in close, or else I'll just be there fighting forever. Because I mean, even the ones that tell you to pull in the net, you can still catch them. You can still reel them in if you don't use the net, but it's just gonna take you way longer. The net just saves time because you can pull them in immediately once they get close to you. You know, when I get this net, I might have to start fishing on the bottom, uh, because that's where I'm catching all my uniques. What I've noticed is that all the uniques that I've caught, they're all on my feeder rod. I haven't caught any uniques on my two float rods. Well, actually, I think I have, but they're not strong enough yet. Well, actually, this rod that I'm using right now, I don't think I've caught one on this one because it's about the same weight as my feeder, so I would have been able to pull it in. But the other float rod, that blue one that's in there right now, I I, I think I've caught uniques on that one because since it's only a 13-pound rod, every time I catch one of those, it says that it's too strong and the fish got away. So I think that's what those are. Whenever it says they're too strong and the fish got away, I think that's when I catch the uniques on the float rod. If you turn off the net settings, the fish come in so much easier. I learned that with the sturgeon on my last account. Wait, for real? You can turn off the net and they won't fight as hard? I thought if you turn off the net, that's only making it more of a struggle for you to bring in the heavy fish because you're not gonna have that net, so you're basically just gonna be fighting them right there in front of you for a good while until they finally come in. See, like that one right there, it popped up a prompt for me to use the net, but I didn't need it because this rod is strong enough to bring them all the way to me. But like my other rod, I think it's slightly weaker than this one, so um, I need to use a net for that one. If I get a fish that's heavy enough, like that was a 13 pound, that was a 13 pound, and it came right to me without using the net. Now on the blue float rod, the other float rod that I have in there, if I had caught that 13 pounder on there, I would have probably had to use the net or had to like at least walk forward to pull it in. It wouldn't have flown to me that easily. I thought the same until I tried it. Hold on. That heart thing is kind of blocking your chat. See right there again with this rod. 17 pound. It popped up for the net, but I was able to reel in past it anyway. I thought the same until I tried it. No promises, but give it a shot. Oh shoot. I got a fish. Let's see if I got time to reel this in. I mean, not really, and throw that out before I reel it in. Let's go. That way I can have that out there ready to catch another fish while I'm doing this one. Oh wait, I missed one of your chats. What rods are you using? I'm using the Arctic 13.2. That's one I'm using with the Big River 6500. I'm using the Big River 6000. Wait, no, I'm using a Hornet. What's it called? The Hornet Swarm, I think. Yeah, the Hornet Swarm 6K. So yeah, we got the same rod, but we got different reels. Yeah, the Arctic 13.2. That's the one you see right here to the left with the red line. That's the Arctic 13.2. I'll be back in like 15 minutes if you're on. Yeah, I should still be on in about 15 minutes. Because I still gotta max out my keep net, which is gonna take me a few minutes to get from 175 to 198. I'll be back on tomorrow. Alright, James. See ya. Thanks for stopping by and watching the stream for a little bit. What I might do, um, is I might increase the depth in inches on on this one, the Arctics, because since this one is about as strong or maybe even stronger as the as my feeder rod. So since I'm catching all those uniques on my feeder rod, maybe I can catch one on my Arctics if I go a little deeper on the inches, and that way when I get my new keep net, I can catch those more frequently with this rod and keep them. That way I can, because those 30 plus pounders uniques will fill up my keep net way faster, and they'll give me quite a bit of money and XP. Speaking of my feeder rod, I haven't gotten a bite on it in a while, so I'm gonna recast it. Okay, the fact that this one's putting up a little bit of a fight on this rod, it must be a decent sized one. Because this rod is the one that brings them in the easiest out of all of them. Yep, 20 pounder. What's the next day looking like? Today's day 5. I'm back. Had to change that display name. I don't usually comment from this account. Wait, so is this a different account or did you just change the name on it? uniques while I was gone. Nope, no more uniques. Um, I'm still just up to 3 today. I'm kind of hoping I don't get any more though, until I get the new fishnet. But I'm about to run out of shiners here, probably on this day. This eight shiners is probably going to be what it takes to max out my fishnet here. And then after I max it out, if I'm not level 36 by the end of this day, I'm gonna go to the next day and fish for something else that is probably going to give me a decent amount of XP and a decent amount of money. Actually, that's probably the next thing I'll go for. Not really the XP, but I'll fish for the next thing in line that's gonna give me the most money aside from Pike. Because Pike are the ones that pay the most on this lake, but if I can't fish for Pike, I have to go to the second best option. I'm getting a decent amount of XP though, so maybe there's a good chance I might hit level 36 by the time this day's over. But if not, then I'm gonna have to go one more day and fish for something else other than Pike. What would that be? I've only fished for pike, blue cats, and sturgeon here. Probably the sturgeon is second to pikes. I could be wrong, but I think maybe it might be sturgeon. The one problem with that though is I think the sturgeon all here are bigger than pikes, which is a problem because if all the sturgeon are over 30 pounds, then I'm gonna have a problem filling my keep net because no matter how many I catch, there's probably gonna be a good chance that I can't keep them because they'll be over 33 pounds. Because I've caught one sturgeon on this lake, and I caught it for the trial, and I think it was like a 35 pounder or something like that. And then I saw 2 sturgeons get caught in the chat, and they were both over 35. I think one was a 37. Yep, I'm waiting to get the bottom sniper for them, to go for them. Yeah, I think on this lake though, pike, the northern pike are the best fish though. From what my uncle said, the sturgeon grind is the next lake. Um, the next lake you go to. You want to fish for the white sturgeon. But for that, you definitely want to upgrade your fish net because if I go there with this fish net, I might not keep anything. I'll basically be fishing for the XP. That's it. Yeah, they're not consistent enough here. Yeah, that, and I think because they're not paying as much, that they don't pay as much by the pound as pike do. That's why pike are the best fish at this lake, because they pay the most per pound. Just at the next lake, the sturgeon pay the most per pound. I'm gonna go to like 28 inches on this rod and see what I catch out there. A little bit further than what I'm normally casting. See if that gets me bigger pike. Because my bottom rod, well not my bottom rod, my feeder rod is what's giving me all the uniques. So that's why I'm thinking if my feeder is getting all the uniques from fishing at the bottom, I'm thinking maybe I can go a little bit deeper on my float rod depth and catch those uniques on it as well. Because I think if I catch a unique on my Arctics, I think I can bring it in a little bit easier than on my feeder. Because I think my feeder is just a little bit weaker than my Arctics. So if I catch one of my Arctics, I can bring it in easier. The muskie are on the other side. Yeah, I don't really want to fish for muskie though. Actually, I might fish for muskie. After actually no, never mind. Because muskie basically go for the same thing that pike go for. You know, it'll still be a fight on the Arctics. Yeah, but I expect them to still be a fight on the Arctics, but I'm saying they might be easier to reel in than they are on my feeder rod. Cause it is a little bit stronger rod, so it might be a little bit easier to reel in, although it'll still be a fight. Not better than pike, just saying. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fish for those though, because they you basically fish for those with the same baits as you fish for pike. So if I'm not gonna be able to fish for pike, I basically can't fish for those either. So I have to go with another bait and fish for the next best other than pike and muskie. Which is why I'm saying maybe sturgeon, because I have spawn sacks to farm those off of spawn sacks. Or blue cats, because I have a lot of medium and large cut bait to fish blue cats. Fish for the cast and sturgeon from a kayak. Being able to pull yourself to the fish helps a lot with weaker rods. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. I mean, I've been taking the kayak out there when I was fishing for the sturgeon. I took the kayak out there to the center floating dock, but I stood on the dock so I can have rods stand out. But yeah, I'm thinking when I fish for the if I fish for blue cat, what I might do is I'll probably stay on the kayak. I didn't even think of that. That way it can pull me towards it, and I can reel it in easier. That'll also be my first time fishing for a fish off the boat. Because the last time I fished for a fish off the kayak, I was at Emerald, and it's because I had to rent a kayak to go out to the other side of the lake and get I forgot what it was called, but I went to the other side, got off on the beach, and fished for it. That's the best way to start the sturgeon grind early. Yeah, and but yeah, basically that kayak at Emerald that I was talking about, um, I took it out a little bit later because I was like, I have it, I might as well use it before it expires. So I took it out into the middle of the lake and I tried to fish, but I didn't really catch anything. So basically, if I do that now, this will be the first time that I actually fish from a kayak and catch something if I get a blue cat. They nerfed the kayak moving from the fish. It helps a little bit, but dock would be easier because of rod holder. Oh, there's challenges for being pulled around too. Oh, so I might do that then to get the challenges done. Because you get XP for completing the challenges, right? And I mean that's the main thing I'm after right now is XP, so I can get to level 36 and buy this net. Instead of holding only one rod, better chances with more rods. I can't argue that. I've been playing since June when it came out on Switch. I didn't even know that game was on Switch. I mean, I've been playing this for. You've been playing it a little bit longer than me. I started playing sometime in July. I just finished that challenge. It's 37k feet to be pulled in a kayak. Do you get XP for that, or what is it? What do you get for completing it? It sucks. I can't wait to move over to my PlayStation so I can stream. Only fishing going to pull you that far are bull sharks, Nile perch, and big fish. I don't remember. Oh shoot. Got a fish on my Arctics and I wasn't even paying attention. Only coins and X series line. Oh, so you don't get XP for completing it? Oh well, I'm almost there. I'm about three-fourths away to level 36. So if I don't get level 36 by the time this fishing day is over, then I should get it from fishing sturgeon and blue cat on the next day. I don't think I have them. I don't have the monster unlocked yet on this lake. I don't know why. Maybe I'm not high enough level, so it didn't pop up yet. But yeah, I checked my monster mission earlier and it's not there. I can check it again though in a minute, see if I got it. You wanna, You want to XP, do the exploration missions and mastering missions. I already finished all my exploration missions. I can check the mastering ones though. Maybe 36. I'm 37 and already got my lure. What, to unlock the monster mission? You said maybe 36? I'm just not going for the golem with this net. Yeah, I think I unlocked at 36. Oh, okay. Bet. So I'll probably buy that net when I get to 36, and then I'll try to fish for the monster. If I fish for it though, I'm probably going to fish for it with my Arctics, because that's probably the only rod that's gonna pull it in, either my Arctics or my feeder. You won't have a net that can keep it until level level 60s, unless you buy a pack. Not yet. It's 70 to 80 pounds. Oh, yeah. The net that I'm gonna get at 36, it's a 55-pound max fish weight. Patience, grasshopper. It's gonna take it right there. Watch. Yep. Yeah, you will need a casting rod above 40 pounds. Oh, out of bait on this one already. It will drag you around in a boat as well. You have a lot of submissions. You look under your profile, but those will take longer than any of the master slash exploration missions. I'm gonna fish right here just until I use up the rest of this bait, and then I'm going to go fish for something else until I get level 36. Oh, there we go. Got them both. Now this one's out of bait. Let's bring this one in. Wait, do I still have it or is it gone? No, it's gone. Alright, well, currently out of bait. It said I still had it on there. Okay, it's some BS, bro. I still just took my bait for no reason. Alright, let's see. $12,000. So should I fish for cats or should I fish for sturgeon when it comes to XP? Or money wise, actually. Which one's worth more money? Cats or sturgeon? They just want you to buy, they just want you to have, they just want you to have to buy more. FYI, you don't have to go to the floating dock. You can cast from where you're at. Right here. Where should I cast out to though? For blue cats, just straight out over there. Wait. Oh, 57 minutes. Dang it. Can I catch them during the day? The sturgeon are only at night, right? Or can I catch them during the day? Both cats and sturgeon are not much money, and both give about the same XP. Cats during the day, both at night. Alright. So I guess I'll start out with large cut bait, and then I'll go to medium. I forgot to set the depth. I forgot this water is super deep. I'm still fishing 20 inches on this rod. Hi, I am James Bear, little brother. Hey, welcome to the live. Gonna have the whole family in here soon. The sturgeon pay almost twice the cat. Hold on, shoot, what'd you say? Sturgeons pay almost twice the cats from I found. I've never actually checked though. I might put this rod up in a minute. It's at 17%, the reel, and I don't want to risk breaking it. So after this fish comes in, I'm going to set it aside and stop using it for now. I'll just use my 2 float rods. Sturgeon's still only common here, like 30 pounds. The trophy cats would pay more. Hi, Wingnut, my brother told me about you, Flame. Nice. Fair enough, I was only comparing the commons. Yeah. but I don't know if your keep net would hold them. The trophies, I don't think so, because I've caught one trophy blue cat and it was 37 pounds, too big for me. But a normal, a common blue cat, I can keep. Because the first blue cat I've ever caught on this lake was 27 pounds, and I was able to keep it. But then I caught 2 trophies. I think I've only caught 3 blue cats on this lake since I've been here. The first one was a common, and I kept it, 27 pounds. And then the next 2 were trophies, and I couldn't keep them. I know one of the trophies was a 37 pounder. I don't know about the other one. I think it was 35 pounds or 37. But I know one of them was a 37. Yeah, what the heck? Let's see wingnut coming out of nowhere. Bro just standing on his boat. Or farming. We will see when you catch this trophy blue. It has to be a trophy because I'm using large cut bait. Yeah, so far my reel has gone down from 17 to 15 just from farming. I mean, just from fighting this one blue cat. So after I bring it in, I think it's probably a safe thing to just leave it in my backpack until I can go home and repair it. Yeah, I'm watching it. It's a blue. I almost got it there. It's slowly coming in. It was at like 350, then I got it to 290, and now we're around 200. Dang, 14% on the reel already. At this pace, I might have it at like 10% by the time I get the cat in. He said that he will be going live on GTA 5. Nice. I haven't played GTA 5 in a while. Hey, if he wants to add me on there, let him know, and we can play sometime. I haven't played GTA 5 in a while, but I got it. I got it on PS5, so if he plays on console, a PS4 or something, then we can play together. It's coming in, bro. As Bo Angle says, bro, we got him on his last fin. And we finally got him. Trophy? Gotta be a trophy. Oh, a unique! Yo, let's go! Bro, forget the trophy. We just bagged the unique, bro. 1042 XP. I will take it. Bro, my best? I didn't even think I could catch a fish that big on this rod. This is an 18.5 pound rod, and I just caught a 74 pound unique blue. Bro, what does this thing look like? Bro, this thing's huge. And bro, this thing's huge compared to me, and I know it's not even the biggest fish in the game. Like, I know the blue cats get up to, what, 120, 150 pounds, for uniques. And I know there's other fish out there in other lakes that are way, way bigger. But, like, this is the biggest fish I'm used to. Bro. Okay, I'm clipping that. I'm gonna have to post all of these biggest fish I'm catching. I still have the clip from um when I caught that other blue cat was my biggest. I think now it's my third biggest, that 37 pound. Um, and I have the clip from when I caught that pike, that 38 pound pike. When that was my biggest. I still haven't posted that one, but now this one's my biggest, 74 pounds. All right, let me clip this real quick. Let me see, 15 minutes, is it gonna be enough? Oh, frick. I have to clear storage. Hold on. I have to go to my media gallery and clear some storage. Alright, let's see if that's enough to clip a 15-minute clip. Nope. Hang on. Go back to my media gallery and clear some more. Alright, I'm deleting some of my Fortnite Festival clips. Okay, that should be enough. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that clipped it. No, was it? Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to post that later. Dang, something brought this all the way over here. I might have had another blue cat on this one. So is the bait gonna be gone then when I reel it in? Let's see. Yep, out of bait. Okay, I got one more rod with large cut bait. Let's see. I might rent a kayak. Honestly, actually, no. No. This rod's stronger. I should be able to bring it in with this one. Just go all the way down. Cast it all the way out. And just wait. Bro, 74 pounds is crazy. Still want to rent that boat? Oh shoot, did I get a bite? Does YouTube automatically post the streams as vlogs after, like Twitch does? Yeah. Yeah, it does. So after I end the live stream, it's gonna post it as like a long video, so you can go back and watch it. We do not have PS Plus, so we can't go online. Oh, that's a bummer. You should be able to pull the clip from that. You should be able to pull the clip from that. You can't save it to your PS. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. And that would have been a better idea too, because I have to edit it on my phone, so I can just go screen record it off the stream and edit it on CapCut like I was planning on doing it, instead of trying to, oh frick, yeah, instead of trying to save it, post it, then have to go back and screen record it. I can just save myself the storage on here and go screen record it off of the stream. It's another blue. Should be a little bit easier. I guess this is going to be the real test to see if I can bring it in easier with this one than my feeder. Because this rod and my feeder rod are my two strongest, but I don't know which one's stronger. I also don't know how big this fish is, but if on the off chance that this cat is another unique 70 plus pounds, that it'll be a good comparison. It'll be a good comparison to see if this rod or my other rod is stronger. But I mean, what are the odds though, right? I don't think it's gonna be another 70 plus pound unique. That'd be crazy if I catch two 70 plus pound unique fish back to back. I mean, this is already like it's got to be a big one because I'm using a 7/0 hook and large cut bait, and I was fishing at the bottom, so it's got to be a pretty big blue cat. And the fact that I'm not really struggling with it that bad, that right there should say that this rod is way stronger than my feeder. Unlikely either you'd have to change the time / day or location. Oh. Wait, so like uniques they don't hit back to back like that? You would have to change the day. Yeah, 31 pounds. Hey, I can actually keep this one. Let's go. How much did I get from that? Only. Oh wait, 237 XP. I got 989 bucks. So I got about the same that I would get from catching a pike. Okay, so I'm not going to use this one because this one's running low on the reel. I'm just using my 2 float rods. I was told unique cooldown is IRL time. In-game time doesn't make a difference. Wait, so what's the IRL time for a, yeah, limited on unis, 1 per time and location. It's 1 hour response timer in game. So I'm gonna go back in the stream and I'm gonna go ahead and screen record that clip right now of me fighting that cat. Oh, there goes. So the trick is to, hold on. What did you say? Where's my chat? So trick is to skip to the next hour if you want another uni. Oh, so that's all you gotta do to respawn the uni, is to just skip 1 hour in game time. Are you talking just about the blue cats? Because I know that doesn't work on the bass and Everglades. All unis. We do it a lot at Weeping Willows, so we hit uni carpa all day long. Nice. Oh, the leader. I gotta replace the leader on this rod too, I just noticed that. You will learn more when you go to the delta and start sturgeon farming. I'll have to give it a try. Yeah, me too, actually. I've read that each species is different. Now, what do you mean? Different how? I mean, when it comes to unis and getting how you get them and how they respawn. You thought they were different. It's catch 2 to 3 sturgeon and skip to the next hour. Uni respawn. Ah, yeah. Yeah, but those are just commons. Sturgeon are, yeah, but game only spawns so many of one fish where you cast. Yeah, hold on. Is that thing moving? My other float over there, is it moving? I swear that thing is closer than it was before. I didn't see my rod bend like it got a bite, but I swear that float is moving closer to me. Oh yeah, Joe, you see, this is what I was talking about with the net coming in clutch. Because if I didn't have the net, this thing would just stay in front of me right here for like the longest time. It would probably stay at like 20 feet mark for like good few minutes before I can finally get it in. But the net allows me to just get it right in immediately once I get it that close. Yeah, each spot can get exhausted. That's what you can resist by skipping an hour or moving. Frick, come on. Come on. Got it. Yeah, each spot can get exhausted. That's what you can reset by skipping an hour or moving spot. Best trick is to just skip to the next hour in game if you want more unis or change locations. 27 pounder, I will take it. It's gonna max out my keep net. Giving me a little bit of more XP too. That's what we like to see. Still need a decent amount of XP though. Remember at night, can skip as much as you want. Skip full days by going to night. Skip full days by going night to night and only paying only paying for the new day so you don't have to fish crappy days. I didn't even think of that. Well, I think here, I don't think pike bite at night though, right? Or do they? Because my uncle had told me that the best time is to fish for pike during the day because they're sight feeders, so they don't hunt at night. Pike, not so much. Alright, I found the end of that clip where I got the 74-pound unique. Now I just gotta rewind it to where I hooked it and start screen recording it. Hang on, my phone's about to die too. Let me grab my charger. Alright, I'm not going to be able to really read chat while I'm screen recording this clip, because I'm going to be screen recording it off my phone on the live stream, and that's what I was using to read the chat. So, for about maybe 10 to 15 minutes, I'm not going to be reading chat. It just depends how long this clip was to screen record. I'm rewinding it right now, trying to find where it started, what point I hooked it in the stream. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna start recording it right here. Alright, so I'm screen recording that clip right now off of my phone, of the 74-pound uni, so I'm not gonna be reading chat. I mean, I can read chat a little bit if y'all want to type in chat, just not super long messages, because they, on the PS5, they pop up in the top right corner of my screen, and I can kind of read them. But if they're long messages, I'm either going to not be able to finish reading it by the time it disappears, or it's going to be too long and it's going to cut off. So, little messages I can read, but if they're long, I'm probably not going to be able to read the full message until this is done screen recording on my phone. I haven't even seen oh. My bad, I missed that chat because I was looking over at my phone to see what point it was at. If y'all just hang tight though, I'll read all the chats I missed after this is done recording. I'll catch up and read all those chats. How the heck is this thing all the way over here? What the heck? My line was all the way over here to my right, and the float was straight down in front of me. You know what? Let me reel this in, because I don't want to really be focusing on it. I want to try something. I want to really test the limits. I want to test the limits of this rod. So, this Ardix, I want to test the limits of it. Let's go to the shop real quick. I can't buy barbless hooks. Okay, a simple hook is gonna have to do. I'm gonna buy a 10-aught hook. And some large cut bait. And we're gonna test the limits of this of this rod. We're gonna see what it can do. Bad cast. Wait, what's my timer at anyway? 18 minutes. Now we wait and see if anything takes it. Large cut bait on a 10-aught hook. Without the net, you do have a higher chance of losing your fish when you pull it closer to you. Yeah, I figured that because without the net, it's basically just swimming right there in front of you for the longest time until you can bring it in. So by leaving it right there in front of you, it increases your chances of losing the fish while you're trying to get it in. The net just helps you bring it in faster. When you drag them on shore, they can spit the hook right there. Dang, this clip is still going. It's screen recording so far at the point where I had the blue cat at 312 feet out. And it was a good fight from there too, because from 312 feet, when I finally got to 290, it stayed at 290 for a while, and then I got it down to 200, and I was there for a while. So it was probably a good 6 minutes left for me to screen record on that video. Let's actually see. It's 11:40 p.m. right now. I'll see what time it is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Somebody's calling me. My sister's calling me on the phone. And it canceled the screen recording. Hold on. I'm mute. Bro, really called me to tell me that my mom was telling me to take out the trash. Bro, now I gotta rewind this entire clip all the way. I already recorded like probably half of it. Now I gotta rewind it all the way back to the beginning and start the screen recording again. And I gotta make sure to delete the other screen recording so that it doesn't run out my storage. Oh shoot. Did I get it? I got it. Let's go. I wonder what it is. I was looking at my phone too. I just felt the vibration of the controller in my lap. don't think this cat is as big as I thought it was gonna be. I was expecting to catch some 100-pounder or something like that on this tin knot. Because if I caught the 74-pounder on the feeder rod, I'm pretty sure this Arctic is completely capable of pulling in a 100-pound fish. But for it to be another 100-pound, I'm pretty sure it'd be another unique. I don't think I'm gonna catch a 100-pound trophy. £48. Pretty nice, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go throw the trash out. Alright, back. Give me a second. Now I gotta go delete this clip that I recorded on my phone before my sister called me. And then I gotta start recording it. I gotta find the start of it again to start recording. Alright, I gotta make sure it's deleted from my recent deleted too, because it's not. Yep, it might. It's not gonna count from deleting it. Wait, I just realized I don't even know how her call came through, because I literally put it on Do Not Disturb before I started recording the clip. For that reason right there, in case somebody texted or called me while I was screen recording, I put it on Do Not Disturb so that it wouldn't interrupt the video. But yet, halfway through the video, she calls me and interrupts it. Alright, so I don't even know what to do. Oh, maybe cast out this way. See what I get. Yeah, I don't know about y'all guys, but I'm bored now. Waiting for this cooldown. Let's go back to the 7-up. Oh wait, actually, I'm pretty sure I can catch, I'm pretty sure I can catch pike on minnows. Small minnows. So I'm gonna head back over here and just fish pike for the XP. Actually, I might release that. I'm probably gonna release that blue cat that I have in my fish net. I think I have 2 blue cats in my fish net. Forgot about that. I could have been over here fishing pike the entire time for the XP. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this one. Oh, I forgot about the inches on this one. Northern pike. Small minnows and shiners, yeah. I thought they go for large minnows too, but I guess not. Well, actually, yeah, they go for large minnows because I caught some on there before, but I think that they basically prefer small minnows. Alright. So since they prefer small minnows, I should be getting more bites on here than I was on the large minnows. Because I fished for pike on large minnows one time and I was doing pretty good. On large minnows ain't even their preferred bait. 8675309. Bro, but we could definitely be friends. Bro. 8675309. 8675309. I'm gonna give it a little bit because it looks like it might have a bite on it. Oh, okay, good. This clip is almost done recording. I'm watching it in here, watching it back while it's recording to my right, where I caught that 74-pound blue cat. It's at 69 feet, where I had it at 69 feet, so it's almost in. Bro, the way I laughed as soon as I seen it was a unique. Oh, okay. I was going to reel it in because I thought maybe 28 feet. I thought maybe 28 inches was too deep. But then there was a fish trying to go for it immediately. Okay, you know what? Maybe I am gonna go down on the inches. I try to give it another chance because I had a bite a while ago, but I am gonna go down on the inches. Matter of fact. Actually, let me reposition this rod stand too, because it looks like the angle is slightly off. Drop my phone. Well, I'm done screen recording this. Let's see how long it was. "13 minutes. 13.5 minute video. Oh, frick. Which one? Oh, this one? Okay. Both of them, actually. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't really have to bite on both of them that fast. Oh, shoot. I forgot I had to release it. Alright, now let me pull my chat back up. Now that I got that recorded, I can pull my chat back up to start reading my chat. Alright, so what I miss? So I'm going live on GTA 5. Just letting you know. Sorry, one of the other members is joining. That walk to the Pike spot drives me nuts. I prefer to rip over there in a boat and pull up to the bank. Large minnows work well here. Yeah, I know that's weird how the large minnows work so well, but they're not even a preferred bait for the northern pike. Cause I fished for northern pike with the large minnows one time. I bought one stack of them, and I was doing pretty good with them. The only reason I didn't continue fishing with them was because they're so expensive. And the shiners work almost as good, for like half the cost. move spots. Oh, hold on, I got some over there. Yep. No, they didn't take it. Bro, you know what's crazy? I think I think the developers of Fishing Planet forgot to put large minnows instead of small minnows on the preferred baits. Cause tell me why small minnows are an actual preferred bait when it comes to fishing for northern pike, but they don't go for the small minnows as much. Large minnows aren't even on the list, and they go for those more. Like, I'm pretty sure developers meant to put large minnows on the preferred baits and not small minnows. Because they don't even really go for small minnows, but they go for large minnows. The opposite way around. And it's not that my 7/0 hook is too big, because like I've been catching a whole bunch of northern pike on the 7/0 hook, on the same hook. This is the same hook I was using when I was fishing with shiners, and I was catching them like crazy. say. I don't know if it's only on Switch, but they have smallmouth bass jumping in front of the dock at the lily pad channel in the Everglades. I took a screenshot and sent it to support. Wait, are there not smallmouth bass at Everglades? I'm pretty sure smallmouth bass are like the main thing that are the near the lily pads. Oh wait, no, those are largemouths at Everglades. There's largemouth and butterfly peacock. There's no smallmouth there, just largemouth and butterfly peacock. Yeah, yeah, I just remembered that. Bro, I literally just need a few more fish. I think that's all the game is doing. The game just doesn't want me to level up. The game knows I need a few more fish to level up, and it's not giving them to me. All these fish right here, all these little bubbles right here that are forming around the floats, those are all the fish that should be leveling me up right now, because I'm almost there, and they're not giving them to me. Small minnows are on the list. I should be catching them like no problem on small minnows, and they don't want to give them to me. All I need is probably like maybe like 4 fish. All I need is like 4 fish, 5 or 6 at most, and I'll level up. I've gotten like four fish around my float already that didn't bite. You know what? Fine. You wanna play this game? I'll move my hook size down. But I call bullcrap because I've been catching pike on 7/0. So if I move my hook size down and I catch them no problem, I call bull, because how come I catch them so easily on 7/0 on shiners, but then I go to small minnows and all of a sudden the 7/0 is too big? It don't make sense. So if I'm not catching them on small minnows on a 7/0, I better not catch them on small minnows on a 4/0. You gotta be kidding me, bro. So you're telling me a 7/0 is all of a sudden too big? All of a sudden a 7/0 is too big. And it wasn't even a freaking... You gotta be kidding me, bro. It wasn't even a freak... See, this is why I fish with the 7/0. This is why I fish with the 7/0. Because the stupid 4/0 get the stupid perch. I don't want perch. I want. Oh my god. Fine. A 5. Forgot to do the inches on this rod. I was gonna place the rod in the rod holder, but then I got a little bite on this one that I'm holding. finna just go out there and fish sturgeon, bro. It's only, I mean, the kayak's only 3,000, so it ain't even bad. Oh yeah, that's right. You said a 4-aught hook for sturgeon, right? I forgot about that. Bro, did I catch something right as I... Wait, do I have something? Something small? A boot. Bro, where did I get a boot from? What is a boot doing over here? What in the fudge? I'm finna hop on the kayak and, bro. Oh. Um, what am I doing? I'm out. You guys have a good night. Alright, you too. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, I forgot. I don't know why I anchored down. Actually, let me like position myself. Wait, which way am I facing? Okay, there's the thing. Position myself like this. I'm gonna throw the rod out here. Alright, you know what? I really wanted to, get that keep net today, but I'm I'm tired, and this game clearly doesn't want me to get it right now because it knows I'm so close, and it doesn't want to give it to me. It doesn't want me to catch any fish because it knows that I need just a few more fish to level up. So I'm gonna hop off. For the night, and tomorrow for sure at level 36. When I mean, I could have hit it tonight, but the game clearly doesn't want me to. It's not giving me any fish. I'm just going to come over here so that I can spawn right here tomorrow when I get on. Let me set my bait. Let's see, I'm gonna stay here one more day, so I'm gonna put 20 large minnows. Buy 20 large minnows. Split between these two. I'm not gonna use bait on this one. Alright, there's that. Oh yeah, my inches before I forget, because I might not remember to change that back tomorrow. I want to get everything set the way I want it. Oh yeah, my hook size. I just saw that this is a 4/0. I'm gonna keep that in mind. 7 and 7. There we go. So now it should be good. Let's see. I'm gonna jump to right here. Extend the day. Close that out. And I'm gonna end it right here. I'll see you guys. Have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream as much as I did today. This was a 4.5 hour stream, and then before this I did another maybe 3 to 4 hour stream before I had to go clean the dishes. So I streamed like 7 to 8 hours today. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that much tomorrow or not. I might, I may not, because I do want to play Fortnite. Like, I didn't play Fortnite at all today, and probably gonna go ahead and get off. I gotta screenshot some information on my online school because I'm gonna go see about enrolling tomorrow at in-person school, and I gotta screenshot the credits and stuff to make sure that I'm gonna keep those if I transfer schools, because it's a different program. But yeah, I gotta do that, and after I do that, I'm gonna go to sleep. So, good night, guys. Peace.